broadcast thing. Yeah, so now I'm speaking. So the broadcast. Bro, wait. I'm trying to fix it. Give me a second. I hate this. I'm not back yet. I was doing a full like play. I was acting out a scene with you calling you stinky. Uh and it wasn't recorded. I forgot. Yeah, my PC restarted when I was sleeping because of the stupid update, and you know when it does that, it screws up the Nvidia broadcast. And I'm using Nvidia broadcast for like noise cancellation. Maybe now it's gonna work. Hello? Now it works. Okay, good. Yeah, we are finally streaming. I wanted to stream like for the past like few days. I just like couldn't. I couldn't just gather myself to do so. But today is the day because we are getting closer to me. Like I am leaving for like a week. On Friday, we're gonna be celebrating the birthday and stuff, and I can finally get my ID from Poland. It's been sitting in the office uh, for like 4 or 5 months now because I couldn't get it in time before I left to Norway after the commie. So yeah, and I'm gonna be like away for until next until Wednesday, next Wednesday. So I wanted to do some streams, but I need to also do a lot of like I need to prepare stuff, you know, get like pack my shit and stuff. So yeah. So yeah, but I thought let's do some streaming. Let's work on this because it's pretty fun. I'm kinda mad. I'm kinda I hate it. I hate it that I enjoy making this. It's like I hate that I enjoy the like semi-realistic painting. I hate it, man. I need to draw anime, okay? I need to be good at anime. Like I don't need to be good at doing this. But it is quite relaxing to not have to think about line work. You know, think about like having your shit clean, okay? Because I'm just like fixing it as I go. So don't know. Maybe maybe ad hoc games will see this and they will be like, "Hey, yo, wanna work on the next season of this patch?" And I will be like, uh, "Maybe let me discuss with my manager," and that manager would be me. But in reality, I'm doing it because I kind of wanted to draw a muscle mummy. Okay, you with a different hat, yes, and like with different glasses. And I sketched out a really nice pose, and I was like, okay. At first, I actually kind of I wanted the face to still look kind of anime-ish. I referenced um I wanted to reference a lot of Bleach art, um, Kubo's art. I didn't entirely got it. He does faces a little bit differently. I wanted to give her like some nice smoochy lips. Um, but it's not that far away from the anime stuff, I think. But I still haven't played. I wanna play it so bad. So maybe I'll play it. You know, before I go to sleep a little bit. What do you mean? What about PvE TFC? Psh, who cares about PvE? I only care about the live servers. Wake me up when September ends. Okay? I am not playing on easy mode. Okay? When I hit diamond, it means I'm a real diamond player. Okay? Okay? No gimmicks. You actually you cannot say that to me because I was I was the farthest away from re-rolling during this set. I never re-rolled. I only re-roll at the start. What do you mean Urgot Experiment spammer? Urgot Experiment wasn't this set, no? That was previous set, brother. Yeah, okay, 2 sets ago, bro. No, I only played the fast 8, fast 9 comps. Literally, because that's like I was playing against the flow. I was playing on hard mode. Meanwhile, everyone was freaking re-rolling their shit off. Like, God damn it! But it's only because I could like my brain wasn't braining for re-rolling this set. I don't know why. Just I mean, I won't go in blind, of course, my dude. Like, I will watch videos and shit. Like, I always do. I will get like, even though I won't play, I will at least know a little bit. It feels weird when you told me that there's like you are unlocking characters during the game, and I'm like, this is not gonna be easy for me to grasp how to play it. But I think like every damn set I have issues. Like, it takes me a while to get going, but once I get going, it's fine. I wanted to try and fix this arm. I think, yeah, I think it was. I felt it was wrong for some reason. Yeah, I think this is better a little bit. Hi there, Nookie. You probably can't believe it that I called you your correct nickname. I just recently, like, I realized when I saw your when you commented on Twitter. It's not. You got promoted. As art I'm cooking? Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's something different. Like, probably not many people are like were expecting something like that from me. Um, I'm enjoying it a little bit too much. Like, man, maybe I needed some like break from anime. It just yeah, it's more in like in line with um like the superhero comics type of thing, like semi-realistic type of stuff. Um, I recently had like this re- like um how can I say it? I reminded myself how easy it is for me to paint like semi-realistically. Like we were talking with my art buddies, and then I randomly just like we were talking about like semi-realistic art and stuff, and I was like, yeah, let me try again, and I whipped out a nice uh Sue Storm out of nowhere. Um, and I was like, and since I wanted to draw a muscle mummy, okay, and I wanted to draw something dispatch related, because I feel like it could hit. It didn't hit yet fully, but it could hit. And there's not that much art, you know. And I already did like anime based artwork from it. I was like, okay, let me try something different, you know, be artistic. And I did a nice like pose of the sketch, and I was like, sketch over pose, maybe that way, more correct. And we are here now. So yeah, when the trend of like artists showing their art range will come again, I will be like, yeah, that's my art range. Okay, I can either draw big boobas and anime waifus and I don't know, muscle mommy superheroes, I guess. What is funny though, even though like the the sketch that I posted on Twitter, it didn't do super well. For whatever reason, it got like it got liked by a bunch of voice actors, uh, and none of them necessarily worked on Dispatch. Like randomly, I'm like, how the fuck did you guys see this? And none of my followers see this. It's like I just don't understand. But yeah, the play is we draw this and we become world famous superhero artists. Yes, we get all the Marvel contracts. The hair though, the hair is gonna be difficult. I never truly like grasp how to properly do it in like semi-realistic way. Old blazer, bruh. Cursed. No, you're right, bro. Why make things harder for yourself, right? Just do it easier. Less hassle. Make everyone a cancer survivor, okay? Straight from the chemo session. I've been listening a lot to Silent Hills 2 soundtrack for the past few days. It's such a banger. The dude that made the soundtrack is like a genius. It actually doesn't sound at all as a like a horror music. It's just a banger. You jam out to it. So, boys, did you place your Game Awards vote yet or not? And what's your reactions? Because I have some. My reaction was, where the fuck is Dispatch? Um, I am absolutely E33 man as well. I feel like, I hope it's gonna like sweep. Okay, they're gonna be like the game director is gonna come into the arena, into the studio, like he's gonna receive the Game of the Year award with his with his broomstick in the hand, Nimbus 2000, because he is sweeping the whole shit. The issue is, Dual, it's not. For whatever reason, they just didn't fucking include it. They, they nominated because you know why? Like, I thought it was also too late because it's been like there's been many games that I really enjoyed and I think they were like they should be in some of these like categories nominated, but they weren't because they were cut off, right? Um, Unfortunately, they did nominate Dispatch in one category. That means that Dispatch was not, it was still in range, and they haven't nominated it in anything substantial besides what was it? I think it was the best indie, like newcomer indie game, I think. Where are like the performance nominations for Aaron Paul? And some others, like different, like direction or like narrative. It's not like they would win. I still think E33 should win, you know. Most of these. But yeah, I mean, it's these game awards are like fluff. It's mostly like Jeff Keighley show. It's like it's whatever the industry wants happens, to be honest. Isn't it like 10%? Like the votes are only like 10% of the score, which is absolute bullshit. Like why the heck? No, it is 10%. It's like the votes barely matter. It's the jury is what matters. It's like the freaking the game reviewers, which is like absolute bullshit because these people don't know games. Okay, they they get paid to review games, but they absolutely don't know shit. So, most of them can't even, like, they don't know how keyboard works, and they write off games because they are too hard for them to figure out. It's like, but yeah, I'm hoping like the the categories I am invested in is the game of the year, which I want, of course, E33 to win, and the music. Music, E33 has to win the music. If it doesn't win the music again, because they were there was like Grammys or something recently for like video game music, I think, and for whatever reason they didn't include E33. Like they didn't nominate E33. Um, but they did nominate some other shit that is like, if they nominated that, E33 should have been nominated, because it's like the amount of streams the soundtrack gets alone should be like, okay, that's just like, it's just people love it more. It's like it's way more popular. It's just better, you know. But yeah, I hope they win music because they absolutely deserve. I'm like banging to this soundtrack still, almost, what is it? Almost 6 months later, and I'm not planning on stopping. Do you consider Team Cherry as indie? Yes. I think so, because isn't it like they just released 2 games? And I think they publish the game themselves. So that's indie, right? If the game is published by your own team and the team is a certain size, I think it should be indie. For all it's worth, I think E33 should absolutely not be included in the indie game category. Like there are a bunch of games there that should not be included in that category. But I think Hollow Knight should be. Like there's he Hollow Knight has the strongest case out of these, and I think there was like one actual indie game there, like Hollow Knight, and I don't remember something on A starting on A. These two should be there, and instead there should be like Megabonk and like you know, like real indie games there. Because E33 has been like, it has a publisher, okay, and that publisher did publish quite a bit of games. Maybe none of them are like super big games, and it's quite a young publisher, but it's still a publisher. It's not an indie. It is a double A game. Same with like Kingdom Come, right? Uh, like at this point, they should just add like double A category, okay? Because there's been more and more like double A games, right? Like games that have some funding behind them, but are usually they're focusing the player base. They are trying to please the customers. Um, and the triple A games are like the games that they want profits. Okay, so they usually don't prioritize you know cu- customers and stuff like that. No, that not like prioritize customers in a sense like they want customers, they want money from customers. Okay, but like if customers needs are like colliding with the monetary gains, they will not like then the triple A studios won't include these uh like these parts of the game. So Man, this is so fun. Fun. Okay. I'm actually astonished how better I am at semi-realistic painting than I was when I actively was doing it and tried to learn it. Like a long time ago. I think it was like 2019, 2020. I had like my anime crisis, and I was like, okay, let me try and do like semi-realistic, and I did that for like a year. I didn't touch anime at all. I was trying to do like some um what was it, like league artworks and stuff. Semi-realistic. It's like the meme. You should like they should make like the meme meet this semi-realistic man. You know that meme, the potential man meme. What would be the potential man meme for Mahjong, bro? Get me some Mahjong lore. I've been seeing your tweets about Mahjong, and I don't get the memes. But are you like some like higher rank there? I don't know how the Mahjong Soul works. Does it have like a ranking system or not? I'm basically in the rank where essentially the good players stream. Hey yo, I mean you are streaming too, so you are the good player that streams, right? Sheesh. Bro is cracked at video games. He gets to masters in TFT. He's probably like some diamond, I don't know, immortal in Valorant or Mario Rivals. Yeah, about that. I was basically in the rank where the okay, bro demoted. Okay, feels bro, feels good, man. I love it. Demoting feels you like makes you feel alive, right? I mean, just just play mahjong, just scream Richie, and you win. No, bro is planning his comeback, Revenge of the Sith. But isn't mahjong a gacha game? No. TFT is all skill, all skill. Yeah. I am diamond in TFT. It means it's all skill. Okay. But we getting to masters next set, right? Right? Doing the Padme Anakin meme, right? Sure. Man. I mean, I got myself to diamond on my own. It hasn't been like the previous sets where you and Thunder had to carry my ass off on stream. I mainly played alone. Off stream. Because I didn't stream much. Like, I could have gotten that damn diamond a long time ago. If I you know, if I played more before the first karma patch. Or was it no, that was the before. Or was it the karma? It was either a karma patch or when they nerfed you there. I think. But I think it was the karma patch. No, yeah, no. It was the karma patch. I remember I got quickly to Emerald. And I got to Emerald 1. Yeah. I was one win away from Diamond. I lost a bunch of LP. I got like back to like E2. I stopped playing. In a few days there was the patch. And then I couldn't get back in because of the new comps. And I was just like hopping back and forth. And sometimes I even fell to like E4. Yeah. But I was like one win away. And it took me like freaking 1.5 or like 2 months to actually get to Emerald. No, to Diamond, sorry. And then I haven't played. I haven't played a single game in Diamond, I think. It was my cue to leave. Same as in like Counter-Strike. I remember I got my global elites and I stopped playing and I played on my Smurf accounts with my lower ranked friends instead. I only logged in for like one match to not lose the rank. And even still I lost it anyway, but because I forgot a bunch of times. So I had to reclaim it like 3 or 4 times. Nope. There was some sneaky bot that wanted to try to sneak in, but nope.
My brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir! Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir! Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside what you live for, what you try for, what you wish for, what do you fight for? What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? Penelope, Penelope,
The one thing in general I have issue with when painting is like jewels,
Of what is to
like
come
jewelry,
cannot be
diamonds,
outrun, can
gems, and
only
stuff.
be dealt with right here and now. Tell me how. I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son. A foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Now it's time to paint some glass.
I know that I'm ready. I don't think you're ready.
Same.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope. I could raise him as my own, or send him far away to find you wherever. Make sure his past is never known. Make it known. We'll bring you down on your knees for ya. I'm begging, please. Will of the gods. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose. I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a man become
Hey, yo! Hello, Thunder. The boy is here. Whomst am I drawing? It's blondeblazer from Dispatch. You wish, Duel, you wish. Yeah, big brains. Big brains think alike, Thunder. You got cooked, man. Well, yeah, no, it's Blonde Blazer from Dispatch. Have you played it, Thunder? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen the first episode playthrough. It's very fun. I'm very curious of the story, like fully. So I wanna play it myself too. Um, and yeah, I got inspired to do some fan art. And first I did the black haired girl, the Invisigal. I hoped it would pop up. It didn't. Like it didn't do terrible compared to like what Twitter is giving me recently. But I wanted to do the blonde blazer, and when I sketched her out, it just like it felt appropriate for me to try and like to do more like semi-realistic painting for it. So we are doing this. Like I went with the flow. So yeah, it's doing insane. It has like 97% of positive reviews and so many reviews. It's like it's really it should have been in contention for like game of the maybe not game of the year, but one of the better categories on the Game Awards. We already had like a rant session at the start of stream about it. it no, is it? It's not. Or maybe it's the but it's not Telltale's, but maybe it's like the new like they made a new studio after Telltale's just fell off. It is what it is because the game is too good. Or like because the game has been made by ad hoc studios and not Telltale's, right? So but let me Google it. It's like yeah, okay, yeah, okay, makes sense, absolutely makes sense. It happens actually quite a lot where the studio is doing some fucky shit and like the talent just leaves. They just thinking just saying okay, no, we're gonna do it the good way, our way, no bullshit. Yeah, it's very good. Like I'm very happy that they got some big names, like they got freaking Aaron Paul to star in it, right? um and people like it, like the story, like the writing, and it means that people still want like the episodic, like visual novel style games. We haven't had those in like ages, since like Telltale's just fell off, right?
sail to find this food-filled cave. Thank you.
I remember at some point they were like doing everything. Like every damn series was a Telltale game at some point.
I see in your face there's so
Like wasn't there like
so I never
what like Batman, right?
how to start.
Batman. There was a Borderlands, right? I think.
Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend. Have you
And then like the Walking Dead.
Athena?
Fish. They have a lot.
Have you forgotten to turn off your
What the heck?
It's not you.
They have a lot.
I see you changing.
They have Telltale Texas Hold'em. What the fuck? What is this?
Forgotten your purpose. Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bar's own will. Let's go! Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the night. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the night.
Yeah. Dual is my info man.
I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. How can you see through my spell? I was lying, and you fell for my bluff. Well done, enlighten me. What's your name? You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, but two can play this game. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Badass in the arena, unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen. If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent. Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best is a friend. He'll see where it ends. Okay. Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
I mean, that's large for me. I agree. You know, meal types is just like a social construct, okay? Your food can be whatever you want it to be.
Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep. I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lord is killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me. There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal, but now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine. Wine? Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never wanna eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift
Wolf Among Us. I recognize the name. I think it was one of the games that were good, right? It was like right after it was right after The Walking Dead.
My name is nobody, nobody, nobody. Nobody, for your gift I've won to reply. I'm so glad we see eye to eye. Yes, you shall be the final man to die. What? Watch out! My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day. So fight, fight, fight. Surround him! Surround him! Attack from behind! Keep distance in mind and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels! Strike the heels! Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach! Find a breach! Stand up and fight for your lives! 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. Push forward! We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight. Captain. Enough.
He's got a club.
What are our orders? Captain!
At what club? A sandwich, club sandwich.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them, we're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen a stub and turn it to a giant spear. His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them, we're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. Now! Scatter!
There are more of them?
Hide.
Captain, we should run.
Wait.
Captain, please.
Wait. Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
Finish him.
No? What good would killing do when mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use? My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me.
spine. You've grown soft, your dead friends can attest.
Hey,
Put your emotions aside. Your warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this as my goodbye.
that's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that he got his Glenn? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done. This way, you're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way, when all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I missed her
the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa.
My phone is on 2% energy, 1% energy. Brother, you need to start bringing a damn you know, a charger with you.
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer?
Hey yo, what kind of phone? Do you have like
Much longer till the show?
already like it picked?
Much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wish and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wish and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war, and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Great wind god.
Okay. Shit. Okay, that mask needs fixing. I've fucked it up. It's I should have looked at the reference more when I did it.
Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir. Sometimes feeling is a must.
What?
'Cause the end always just
Just like you need a charger for your charger. This, bro. What the fuck?
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag!
Let's see what you got.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now they wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Yeah, her mask is was much more like much like much shorter and much less on the nose. Which sucks a little bit. But I mean, we are painting, right? So it's technically shouldn't be an issue. We're just fixing. Technically, okay, but you know. For now, I'm in the flow state, so it's fine. But if we fell out, if we fall out of it, it's gonna be tough. We need to be like Bruce Lee. Be like Wota. Ever since vacation 5 months ago, they have not been charged as long. Bruh. Wait, what size is your power bank then? Or you just don't use it? Don't use it? What the heck? No, I use mine. I use mine quite a lot, but my phone has kind of bad battery. It's actually the first time, like a month ago, I started getting. I started getting the like a notification from Samsung on my phone that my phone detected that my battery life has been going down. It's not doing too good, and I should replace it. And I'm like, no. And yeah, it tends if I use it quite often during the day, I will have to like charge it. Or like if I'm out, then I need to have like a power bank for it. But often it lasts me, so I can get to a real to a charger and charge it up. So I always have it on me. Yeah, now the mask is much better. It's like this mask is like AliExpress shit. You know, you bought it from Wish, like cheap cosplay. This is like the official one.
Almost invisible, so close your hearts. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
So this is mask. Yeah. And now we can add one more layer.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 43 left under your
Comment.
Does a man become a monster? I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What?
Hey, we got a raid by Killer Brody. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello there. Welcome to the stream.
Remember me.
What am I drawing? I am drawing blondeblazer from Dispatch. I don't know if you played it, but been quite popular recently. Some like superhero stuff. Oh no, he deepened duel. What's happening? Okay. Take care, brother. Yeah, I usually do like I mostly do anime stuff, but something happened and I suddenly felt like doing some semi-realistic stuff. Work's over, bro? No, you have to stay. Your other job is on. It's not over.
You really get back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew?
Looks so great. Thank you very much. I mean, it's still quite far away from being the way I want it to be, but I'm pretty happy. It's been fun. Very chill painting. You Thunder. But Thunder has to do the PBE research for us. No, he has another job.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life.
So great.
Go ahead and reach the fight you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your
she had
past
cast a spell.
and your
They
mistakes.
began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
snouts and tails.
mistakes you'll
She
make.
changed them.
I've got to
Is it the commission?
away.
No. It's just a fan art. I just sketched it out last night and I was like I liked it. I was like okay, and I started painting at like 4 a.m.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run.
But probably the reason I'm having such fun is I just found a brush that actually works for this kind of painting more than the anime stuff that I'm doing. And I'm always trying to use it there. This is much more for like painting stuff. It can blend nice. It has a little bit of like texture behind it.
She's a clever witch, and she's hard to slay.
What software am I using? I am using Clip Studio Paint, which is not the best for this kind of stuff actually. I think most people would prefer Photoshop. Like the brushes are like the color blending and stuff. It's much better there. I feel like, but there's a lot of features that I like in Clip Studio Paint, like quality of life features that Photoshop doesn't have. So I use this.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt, or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to haunt ya when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be
You can be her.
Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Oh, here in the roots of this flower, that lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need
Alrighty, thank you very much for coming, for stopping by. It was nice meeting you, and have a nice sleep. Maybe we'll see each other some other stream.
Hermes! Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck. Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you and you're done for. Boy, you better run or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless, you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run or soon you will be done for. You've lost.
My nymphs are like of persuasion. There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire? Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with the mistakes I've made
Don't be
that they
afraid.
will be the
Think
last
of your
mistakes I
past.
ever made?
Don't break them.
There is so much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price we
I'm
pay
just
now.
on
There is no line,
I'm
never
just
enough. So much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't. Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. And now the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets live.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer, yeah.
Friends, Circe's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear,
Full speed ahead.
until we find the prophet, my comrades. This land confuses your mind, so no matter who we find,
Full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
good. All I hear are screams every time I dare to close my eyes. I no longer
I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know.
What?
I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing.
I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done him right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see reaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it home. Penelope, Telemachus, this is mercy upon ourselves. I'll become the monster.
Don't you miss me?
More than you know,
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole
I
time.
would take the suffering from you.
As good as that sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and
I
terrified.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay
I
dry?
can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump at the same
I
time.
will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you. Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you. We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, to my island.
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, 'cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Spare us, oh spare us please.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all!
They see us.
The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home.
Deep down,
You're quiet today.
deep down,
Not much to say.
Deep down,
you hide a reason for shame.
I got a secret I can no longer keep. Deep down,
You know that we are the same.
I opened the windbag while you were asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed, breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive me.
We both know what it takes to survive.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Deep down,
We only care for ourselves.
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Captain, something approaches.
Hello.
Run for your life!
Drown in your sorrow and fears. Choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and faith. Live up your life as a right. Die in the blood where you bathe. We must do what it takes to survive. We are the same, you and I.
Tell me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad, that this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Cersei, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something! I can't! Then you have forced my hand. You really lower your weapon. No can do. You miss your wife so bad you drained the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Eurylochus, Eurylochus, Eurylochus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay.
I am not letting you get in my way! My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head. Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Hunger is so heavy.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun
I'm
god.
tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push
I
through
need to
doubt?
get
How much longer must I go about my
Eurylochus.
life like this when people die like this? Whoa. How much longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through
We can
doubt?
get
How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this?
Eurylochus, no! You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylochus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And
damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Tries she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, king of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the thunder bringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a light? When does a man become a monster? Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a rain? When does a man become a monster? Captain? I have to see her. But we'll die. I know. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Thank you so much, Sleepy Sevens. Thank you so much for the follow. You like it? Nice to hear. Yeah, I'm enjoying making it too. It's coming out together pretty nicely.
It's just me, myself, and I, stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind.
I surprised myself with this one, to be honest. I tend to do anime, you know. I don't know this kind of painting, but apparently I do.
Stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. And no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimera's, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. 'Cause they're getting
think I need to go even smaller, like with a really small brush and do like super details, let's say. I'm looking at some like League of Legends splash arts to see the kind of detail I should, if I wanted to go like super hard. Like for example, like Bochen, Chen Bo, I don't know which way, but yeah, they are insane. I love looking at their speed paints. Even though I tend like I am an anime artist, I love their skill. Like these people are like absolutely crazy. House music's choice too. Yeah, we've been vibing. I haven't listened to the Epic musical in a long while, so I was like, let's listen. Right? I am stoked to see if they manage to do like the proper like play out of it, and what's how that's gonna look. Yeah. But I think my favorite songs are, oh man, it's been a while, but I think it was the Dangerous. I think that one I vibe the most with from the recent songs, and the Hold Them Down.
Need some help?
It's because the one with Cersei, yeah. They're like the puppeteer, right? Like puppeteer and like Wouldn't You Like, I think. All the ones with Cersei. Yeah, that's whole saga. I mean, the Hermes. That's why I like the Dangerous, because it's Hermes round 2. Oh my god, we got another raid! Thank you so much! We are getting twerked on. That's crazy. Well, that's super sweet of you. Thank you. Sent scout ahead of the raid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Sleepy is like a stealth B2 bomber, you know? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me see, what's your nickname? I can't make it out on the OBS. Give me a second. Yeah, Orangina. Oh, that's the drink, right? From UK. I've never had this. And MXD Chaos. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. I mean, suit yourself, you know. If you have nothing better to do, and you'd like to vibe to some music and art, my chat is always open, you know.
And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal.
Yeah, she has godly sound. She has godly voice. I think it's the same. I think Penelope is the same as Cersei. No, I don't remember exactly. Is that blondeblazer? It is blondeblazer. I did recently do in an anime style the Invisigal artwork, and I felt like, okay, I need to do blondeblazer too, right? I can't just. I just can't leave it at just one, you know. And then it became this, you know.
You're a good kid.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think you're right, Sleepy.
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
It is dispatch. It's very it's very unlucky. I don't know if you are following with the Game Awards nominees, like the nominations for the Game Awards. That shit should have been there, okay? There's been a few categories that this spot should have been a part of. Even though I am in love with Expedition 33, and I think it should win a lot this year. Like, it's been a game for me that it's been a while since I've been sucked into a game as much as Expedition 33. I usually don't play too much games nowadays. I'd rather draw instead the game characters instead of playing them. But I think Dispatch should have been. Dispatch should have been in much more. They kind of. Yeah, we're gonna play Expedition 33 soundtrack after the Epic soundtrack fully plays, or Epic the musical fully plays out. Yeah, but the thing is, I also thought this, like, I thought the same as you, but the issue is, I mean, there has to be something fucky going, if I say it in a not nice way, because it always happens with Game Awards, I feel like. There's always something weird going on. But they did include Dispatch in one category. So if it's eligible for that one category, why is, what about the other ones? I think it was they included Dispatch in the best, like, indie entry game. I think that was it was that one, but I don't remember exactly which.
Odie, get away from the ledge. You don't know what I've gone through
Let him go, woman. Odie needs to go home.
Every friend, I saw them die, and all I hear are screams.
Fine, dear, come back inside, dear love of my life, come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard, I'll stay inside your heart.
All I hear are
I
screams.
love you, my dear, I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please stay
eyes.
away from harm, stay in my open arms.
He needs my help. Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Yeah.
Intervention. Is that what you seek?
Maybe the epic. Let's go. I mean, that's proper
Playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's
way
worth the risk
of action.
going under.
If you wouldn't be vibing, that would be. I would be concerned.
Convince each of them that he ought to
It was probably a timing. Yeah, I mean, probably. I assume it's probably because maybe like a few episodes made it before the cutoff, and like half of the game hasn't, so they included it as the entry, like the entry part, you know, the beginning,
What do you say?
or like the newly released indie category, but
I'm a fan of catchy songs, so with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Justice not given is forced. Why should I give in my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty.
oh, this part is.
Claims to love is my
I love it.
die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting.
More like busy spiting the Cyclops. Let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now. Hear signs, my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many
feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her
Yeah, sure thing, sure thing. You can ask whatever, you know. I'll be glad to answer. It is Clip Studio Paint. Um, it's mostly I think it's best used for like anime stuff, but it's very powerful for painting as well. But I think the industry, like the standard, if we're thinking about like painting, like semi-realistic painting like that, it would be like Photoshop. I think Photoshop has a little bit better engine for the brushes. CSP brush engine kind of sucks. I hate it, but it has a lot of like nice quality of life features, which make me not want to use Photoshop if I'm doing some kind of painting. Like I'll suffer with the engine, brush engine, especially that I've grown used to it, so I know it quite well, so I can force it to make, like, to do my bidding, um, but yeah, it's pretty good. I recommend it. I think it's like the best at the moment for like general art usage. But there are I have a bunch of friends who use the niche ones, because usually it's either Photoshop or CSP. But I have some friends that use like Medibang. That is crazy, crazy talk. Okay, like Medibang. Some use Ibis. You've avoided Adobe because of their best practices. I mean, that's fair enough. I'm avoiding them as well. You know, if I have to use Photoshop or other Adobe, you know, products, wink, wink, you know, I'm sailing out to seven seas in my pirate ship. Yar. But thankfully, I don't have to use it. Oh well.
Not in the way that you want me to. I hate that I fell in love with you. Hate that I fell in love with you. Why did I fall in love with you? Why did I fall in love with you? What do I do with this love for you? What do I do with this love for you? How am I supposed to get over you? How am I supposed to get over you? Why in the world won't you love me too?
I'm very pleased with the setup. At first, I tried to do a like a daylight sky, like blue sky. I'm very happy I didn't. I'm very happy that somehow, some way, the neurons connected yesterday at 4 a.m. and I decided to put a neon sign behind. I've used the affinity suit instead for a long while. It just became completely free, which fun to me. It's an amazing alternative. Affinity. I have never heard of this. Is it like just like Adobe but free? like Adobe type software.
Why are you here? You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state. If your plan's so great, then why'd you
Oh, Dangerous is playing. I haven't even realized.
dangerous, my friend? You need a
Wait, let me crank it.
you cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all
On the line.
put your hope in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You
It didn't used to be free, but they always aim to give creatives. That's very good.
all right.
I might check it out then.
Uncharted waters, when lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through, do what you must do. But no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous,
My friend.
You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this.
I think I need to drink some water. My throat is protesting. My vocal cords. Wow. I think I've heard of Canva actually.
We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home safe.
I think I've heard of this.
A raging storm inside.
It rings a bell, you know.
Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. Don't you know that danger
These like strokes, you know, that I'm doing. It's like it's such a cheat to make like details, like some kind of more like detail in the in the image. We're hacking over here.
Hermes. Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you. Then who? Good luck. You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way.
We are soon at the Get in the Water. One is a banger too. They just okay. I've read it. I thought it was a new. I thought there was a new chat. But I haven't read the last part. Yeah. I am locked in. I don't know what's happening around me. I'm in the zone, let's say. It would be sick though if the dispatch team would see this artwork once I finish it. I'm hoping to finish it today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. It's already like 1:30 a.m. for me. Funnily, the sketch of it that I posted, for some reason, I mean, it didn't do good compared to. I mean, yeah, Twitter has been very bad towards me lately, but it did fine for a sketch. For some reason, a bunch of voice actors, liked it, saw it, seen it. How did they find it? I have no clue. How did they see it and not my followers? I have no idea. Elon, explain, because this weird website works weird. but there's a chance. Okay, there's a chance. There haven't been as many artworks done yet from this patch, which is weird a bit. I've seen some nice artworks, um, but not a lot.
There you are, coward.
Get in the water.
I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water,
Maybe.
get in the water, or I'll raise the tide so high.
But yeah, one of them was Alex Lee or Lei. I don't know how to pronounce it. If you are familiar with them, the Sanjin Woo from Solo Leveling voice actor. That one I was super like surprised. I was like, what?
Your wife and your son will drown. No, get in the water.
My guy who is leveling solo.
Don't mistake my threat for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water.
But I don't think Alex was involved with this patch. Maybe he was. I don't.
That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water.
You tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home?
I can't.
Maybe you could learn to forgive.
I love that trumpet. Get in the water.
Mercy upon ourselves.
Yeah. I have to do that. I honestly I do it for basically all of the you know, all of gacha games that I do and stuff. Always. That way I have like millions of Discord servers that I'm a part of, and I never, I don't use like 99% of them. But I should probably check it out. Like I have like 50 like VTuber Discords I'm a part of because I did like once or twice a few fan arts. Six handle man.
You idiot. Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back. You're going to call off that storm.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, feel free to join my server. It's not like super active. We do chat there, me and my mods and some people, and I always send like notifications if I'm streaming there.
Wait.
I honestly would love it to be more active, more
How
alive.
does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final
Sure thing. It was super sweet
captain in vain.
talking to you here in the chat.
Look what we've become. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please. After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?
Next to my wife.
Next to my wife.
My mic drop. Yeah, I mean, like even like having a Discord server, that's a lot of work. That's why, you know, you have to do a lot there. I haven't had really time to and like motivation to fully explore it, but
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud.
we have entire, I don't know, 4 emojis there.
That every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so
I am
close to our
dreading the
it was
hands.
far from the norm.
This is gonna be, but I have to make them polished. Because the thing is, if I'll make them too painterly, if I don't do the detailing right, people will call me, like, call out AI, okay? And if I do the detailing and I mess up something anatomically, they will call it too. It's can't win. Hey, I could never. Hopefully no. But I love when when you get to see like the tweets from like AI bros, you know, and they're like recent. I think yesterday I sent it to all of my like art friends, like, oh my gosh, I had like I think they were generating an animation. They were like, oh my gosh, I had to go through 25 iterations. I have to prompt it 25 times to get the result I wanted, and I still didn't get the result I actually wanted. But it was such a slop, and I was like, tough, very tough. tough, written with TU and double Fs. Uh, tough of you writing a prompt 25 times. Oh, let's go. Hold them down. I hated that I liked the song. It's such a banger.
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge.
No more delays.
Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold
Hold
us
them
down
down.
while the throne gets colder.
Hold us down.
While we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Here and now burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now. Today we can strike it. Hold him down till the boy stops shaking. Hold him down while I slit his throat. Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his
His bones.
into tiny pieces. In the great below, when the crown wonders where the prince is.
I do have to do something with the nose, I think. I don't want it to be like fully like semi-realistic, but right now it looks like she has one nostril. I didn't even plan to do it that way. That there is a nostril there. Yeah, sure thing. If you're feeling tired, just have a nice sleep and rest. But I've seen Lois. I actually saw 3 of her art books. All 3 of them at the Weeb store that we have here in Oslo, because I was buying some gifts for my friends, and all 3 were there. Yeah, she's an OG. I remember. Just a cute tiny nose. Yeah. I still want it to be a little bit anime, a little bit, but I actually referenced a lot of. I was referencing Kubo's like Bleach work, because uh, from like anime artists, manga artists, like his is like very close to like kinda summer realistic actually.
I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy.
Oh.
I have had enough.
to hide his approaches.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness.
We know these odds, the odds can't be tilted.
You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
Old king, our leader is dead. You've destroyed the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Oh king, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead.
No.
He's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you!
Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
Ha! Your very presence is doom the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a grave mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and
It's actually sort of the pose, the angle is sort of like the impossible angle challenge, like the free run pose meme, a little bit. But I firmly believe that that pose is only difficult because it's like people are trying to draw it in anime. In semi-realistic, it's actually much easier.
as if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Mercy. Mercy. My mercy is long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
Okay, this is more like a African ethnicity nose. I might have to just like overpaint it like with just face color and redo it, to be honest. It's like from afar it looks fine, but like if I'm closer, it's just weird things happening.
Father? Son?
All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you.
nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me. All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone. Oh my son, look how much you've grown. Oh my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms, how time has flown. Oh, used to say I'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say I'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone. My son, I'm finally home. Father, how I've longed to see you. To lay my cross, I'm home.
Bruh. Hi there, duo. You're back? You're back home? You missed an entire raid of very nice, sweet people.
Tell your mother I'm home.
How do you
I'll
feel
be
about
there
it?
in a moment. Of course. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You were never one for hellos.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Very well.
Father, she's waiting for you.
She low-key looks, now I realize, she low-key looks like female version of Invincible.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would
We do need to figure out the hair though, because it looks too sloppy. Bochen, please send upon skill to me.
Could you do
I
me
need
a
it.
favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting,
Penelope. Penelope.
How long has it been?
20 years.
I love you.
Redemption beyond the
To all of my children in whom life flows abundant, to all of my children to whom
But I think next time I have to draw this on a bigger canvas because the brushes on the smaller scales are like a little bit, as you see. Eh. Do you Naruhodo? Because I don't know if you do. You never Naruhodo. Naru. Okay, okay. I give you that one. Okay. Hihodo by Naru. Damn.
Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials dissuade us not. Words without sound, these lies betray our thoughts. Mind by a plague of devil and she mourns. Judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die. Help us in our cry. Witness, suffer, borrow, reason, follow, stumble, wander, listen, whisper, shoulder, order, Thy life is a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow, to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow, yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know.
Beautiful. That's actually Loki. Such a nice OST from Final Fantasy. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, this is my favorite. My favorite soundtrack. I love Gustav's theme. It's just like beautiful rendition of like the version of Lumiere's theme. Ah, and I recently discovered that there is a music box version from Act 3. I didn't listen. I didn't know. Like I didn't hear it before. Like the music boxes are so nice. Really like melancholic, kind of creepy, but. This part. Man, I've gave her such a I don't know how to even like voluptuous, like full of volume hair. I don't know how to describe it. Like she is using some hella strong conditioner, some alien tech. Or maybe she's into like hair wax. That could be it as well. But those who come after. Okay, let me play the music box version. I need to play it for you. Um, oh, I've been drawing with my tablet resting on its cable. It's crazy. This shit was not horizontal. It was man. Maybe I'm drawing better. when my shit is off angle, off axis. Sure thing, Ronnie. Or Ronini. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you very much for stopping by here. It was so nice to have you in the chat, and maybe we'll see each other on some other stream if the stars align. You know what? Let me actually back this app. I don't want to risk it. I'll back it up onto my drive. I don't want to risk losing it. Like, what if something happens and like it would be like it never ever happened, you know? Okay, it's backed up. We're good. At least for a little bit. No, if something happens, we don't lose it entirely. Actually, wait, go back. Let me back up the brushes because I saved them, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Oh shoot! It's telling me that my Google Drive is gonna be uh, cancelled because I forgot that my oh 07. Screw you, man. Uh, I forgot that I've gotten a new bank card because my last one, the date, uh, you know. Okay, I am updating it. But why did it wait? Why did it go through? Like, oh man. Okay. Fuck. Give me a sec. I would think you would think, right? If you have your card added to your Google Pay, right? That it would like just automatically do it. Do it. All right. We good. We good. Our drive is alive. By the way, Duel, uh, how did it go for you today? When the Cloudflare freaking died. did it cause any issues? Because for me it was very weird. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's like on Cloudflare servers. Like, it is kind of scary that like so much stuff is basically either on Amazon's and web servers and Cloudflare. Yeah, that was funny as shit actually. The Down Detector website use the bots. They have their bots on Cloudflare, so so as the cloud when the Cloudflare is down, like they can't detect that they're down, bro. What the fuck are you detecting if your share is on Cloudflare and it's down? You ain't detecting shit. But it was like, it's kind of weird that it happened to Cloudflare now. We had like AWS issue, right? Like very recently, like a few weeks ago, I think. Bro, I mean, it happened, no? I was asleep when it happened. Like, when I woke up, it was fine. But apparently, like, AWS did go down, right? So, like, basically, like, freaking 90% of the internet was not working. Like, I think internet should, like, grow up more, and like all of these like companies, and I think there should be more like big internet providers, and that these providers should be like kind of working together, so they're like everyone is backing them, like each other up. I think that should be the case. Then it would never be like stuff is like down, you know. But it won't happen because, money, right? Like all these companies want to earn money, so so it's beneficial for them if their competitor like screws up, right? But I know that I tried to use Discord, it was going down, but it did come back up kinda quickly. But Twitter was dying. Like, Twitter was not good. So now we know that Twitter is on Cloudflare. Wait, I'm kind of screwing myself here. I cannot mix. I cannot mix these. I cannot do like hair detailing and do like. I mean, I should. I'm just a pussy. Okay, it's like real like semi-realistic pro would be like whatever. Just like do everything on one layer, no issues. And I am like, no, 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 no. I have to have 5 backups, 50 different layers. So if I screw up, I can go back. Yeah, roughen it up a little bit on the arm so it looks less like smooth. Yeah, a little bit more painterly. Man, this is so fun. Abs Absolute joy. Yeah, yeah. Hands is the like the only thing that I'm not confident in at all when it comes to like semi-realistic. Even in anime, like anime, fuck that, man. The hands are important, absolutely important. They make the artwork interesting, you know. It's all in the hands and face. The rest is like fluff, not necessary. Hmm. Okay. Shoot. I think okay. We need to adjust this. I think this doesn't make sense. Like in the context. Like in the context of the thingy. It doesn't make fully sense. It should be like the back part, right? The back part should be something like this. Maybe. It was the wrong angle, that is true. It's maybe something like that. I think there should be a little bit of like. Hmm. Actually, no, 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 no. Maybe I should add like a you know, like scratches. Like, you know, she's been in some kind of a fight or something. Something like that. Let's just see. We need to do the abs, the ab area better, more refined. I'm not as good as at drawing abs, like muscular. Like I just know like the basics, you know. Just like do some lighting, like emphasize, like light up from the bottom. And the muscles are like a little bit like three-dimensional, so yeah, but it's not perfect. Oh, that was a jump. I have my mouse over my navigator. But I could cheat a little bit with like lighting here. But I don't think I can cheat this. Mm. How's the grind? I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. Like, we are getting very close for the character, at least, to being like presentable. I will have to do some like background work as well. Yeah, but so far very happy. We're very happy with the result. Very stoked actually. Like I surprised myself, man. This is I mean, I knew I could do this. Okay, I you remember I did do the rivals small like portrait. But I didn't know if I could. I was not sure if I could do this kind of like rendering, like the kind of in the vein of uh, the splash art team from League of Legends. A little bit, like of course they are like much more experienced. Like there's a lot of things I could probably do, like proper materials and stuff. Because right now I kinda render everything the same. But like there's stuff like probably like her gloves may be more latex or something, or but pretty fun, man. Not gonna lie, like it depends on how this is gonna do, because I'm looking at I am looking at the work in progress, the sketch posted. For some reason, no clue why, it suddenly got some views and got some likes, like suddenly. It's been for like about 15 hours. It was dead. It was like 1k likes. It was struggling, bro. Struggling. And now it's almost at like it's closing in on 5k likes and like 30k views. So not too bad. It's actually doing better. Yeah, it's beating. It's beaten. It has beaten the Invisible artwork. So if this one is gonna do well, you know, then I might do some more of this stuff, you know. As long as it's fun and there's people that would like to actually, you know, would like to engage with art like that, I might do some more, you know. I might be open. I might, you know, maybe someone would like a commission like that. That could be an angle, you know. This kind of, uh, you know, this kind of artwork is kind of a little bit easier on the, you know, on the brain. It's less rigid, you know. It's like I can kinda do whatever, you know, just like whatever feels right in the moment, and I might get to a decent result. With anime stuff, it's very like, okay, like if it's wrong early in the process, it's gonna be wrong later on. It's and it will require a lot of effort to fix it. With painting, semi-realistic painting, you can just fix it as you go, you know, like overpaint shit. And it feels right. Like some colors are bleeding over the edge. It's, you know, background blending a bit with the character or something. It's fine because it's painting. With anime, it has to be clean most of the time. Depends on the style, right? So you know, we might have an angle here where I might be offering also this type of commission for people, you know, instead of just purely anime. That could be, you know, that could be kind of limiting a little bit. As much as people like anime and as many people want anime stuff, art, there are probably a ton of people that want this kind of stuff. Maybe some people need art for like D&D stuff, uh, you know, splashes, whatever, you know. But it's too early to say because, you know, there is a big difference between drawing a superhero that is wearing just like a freaking latex, you know, latex bodysuit and a cape, and let's say a freaking a knight with like fancy armor, you know. uh, Very big difference. But what's a plus with this artwork? It's artistic. It's artwork, okay? Um, I'm not trying it to be, you know, purposefully corny, or like, trying to, kind of play the audiences of uh, of Twitter. I'm getting a little bit tired of that. um, I tried, and it won't be suppressed, uh, by the algorithms, because this has nothing in common with like nothing that the filter should flag. I hopefully, if it flags this, we got a problem, and I'm gonna riot as hell. Like we're gonna going out on the streets. We're gonna make a fuss about it, okay? But yeah, like I've been trying. Like I've had a few artworks that were purely art. They were not like they were not like the sexiness of it is not like was not a main thing, like main focus of the art. They did poorly, and that's what like bums me out, because I do wanna draw like pretty things, just the things that are awesome, maybe some maybe some like freaking Dragon Ball shit or something. I'd love to draw that, but it just never does well on socials, so I refrain from drawing this stuff, I used to before I my socials kinda got a kickstart, when I was like only getting like freaking 10 likes a piece, and it was like that for like 3-4 years, it's actually amazing that I like continued to do it. Okay, I was just like posting, every few days, new artwork. Nobody sees it, you know back then I was doing a lot of different stuff, different anime that I love. I was doing like uh, anime, like I was doing Naruto artworks, I was doing Dragon Ball, I was doing My Hero Academia, I was doing Demon Slayer, I was doing Katekyo Hitman Reborn. I was doing a lot like anime that I really liked, a lot of shonen stuff. Not very much so a lot, not a lot of like girl characters. um I always, back then I was like always in my mind was, I want to draw female characters, because it's like that's what's popular. Like people want to, click on art because it's anime girl, with their titties out. uh, like I want my art to be liked, not because I drew a girl, um I, and after all I cave in, and I do enjoy drawing women much more than drawing men, but it's easy to fall into that kind of trap of just trying to do first trap the audience all the time, because it works, and it worked before. Yeah, I remember I was doing Fire Emblem art. I remember I always wanted to do like a proper Claude, the golden deer. I don't remember the name. The golden deer house. Uh, I tried a bunch of times, but it never really popped up. Like it never worked. It wasn't a good artwork, so I never did it. That would be cool. And I just realized I sort of need to pee, but I'm locked in. If I pee, the conditions change. Okay, the conditions which I'm drawing in are changing, and then maybe I'll draw worse. Oh, but Oh my god, my program lagged and I thought it's Jover. But it's not Jover. We are alive. He hit us with the A. Amazing. I do really need to pee, but I can't go. I'm too locked in. Hold. We are on the war. How much more I got? I mean, quite a bit. Like, to be honest, like I can just go on, like rendering it out more and more. That's the thing with like painting. You can just go however long you want, like you need. You can just add details on details. Um, but the thing is, I probably should soon start uh, like polishing the background a bit. What does rendering mean? Dual, you've been here 2 years. 2 years. You know this. I know you know this. It's pop quiz. You know this. You naruhodo. But okay, render. I mean, it's surprised. I mean, he surprise tested himself. He brought it up. But yeah, what is rendering? Rendering is like just polishing and detailing stuff, like putting in details and making the artwork nice to look at. Because without rendering, the artwork is not nice to look at because it's rough. It's let's say it's like, okay, unrendered piece. That's the piece that I started my stream with, okay? And what we are doing throughout this stream is I'm rendering this piece. So it looks nice. So it looks better. So it looks polished, right? So it looks finished. Yeah. So yeah, in general terms, that's what rendering refers to. So if an artist tells you like rendering phase, like that they are rendering or they are teaching you how to render, they're making a video on how to render. Or if I look at some art that came out from League or whatever, and I say that rendering is ass, then you know what it means, that they didn't polish it enough. And yeah, as I say, you can render however long you feel it's necessary. It's like that's the issue with like blessing and a curse with painting, because since it's like semi-realistic, bro, do you don't know how big of a resolution DPI in our eyes is and in reality, okay? That shit ain't 4K. That's like 40k, bro. So you can zoom in and do like freaking render the atoms, okay? In anime, you don't have to do that. You are at, you are getting to a point where it's done. It's like that. That's how it should look. With painting, you can just go 50 levels deep, and it probably it's still for the artist it won't still be enough. Okay, it still won't be enough for them. They will say it's not rendered enough. Like these apps are still not rendered enough, in my opinion. Like there is not enough like detail and like definition, texture, uh, in here. It's a blob. And generally, when painting stuff like this, you can kind of cheat. You don't render everything equally. You don't. You render the most parts that the eyes are like the easiest and like the focus of the artwork, the parts that people look at the most, and the parts that they look at first. So you don't realize you're getting tricked into not looking at parts that look like shit. That's the magic. Like that's like the pro, okay? Like that's when you are pro. If you can cheat your way, like if you can bamboozle the audience into looking at what you want, you know, and disregarding the other shit that you don't want, that you couldn't be bothered to render, and usually it's the face, right? The face has to be like very deeply, nicely rendered. Stuff that's closer to the camera. So this boob right here is closer than the other boob. So technically, this should be more rendered. So that's why I put in there some scratches and more like detail, in compared to this one. Here, technically, like this part, like this line, this line here of the character should be also much better rendered. I should probably add some more like highlights and like texture there, because it's closer to the camera. So yeah. And if you'd ask me how the fuck do I know this shit, I don't know. I just looked at art, man. I'm just looking at art every day. Like, whatever I've been talking about for the past 10 minutes, it could all be bullshit. You know, you say something with enough confidence, people will believe you. And another bonus of painting semi realistically or realistically is you can sorta use black for shadow, like sorta. Like, you shouldn't, and I'm not using it. Like, I'm never using black in this, but it's kind of I'm going towards black, you know, in spots that I want real dark, like real darkness to be perceived, and it kind of works. You can't do that in anime. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't work. You have like three, four levels of shadows there, and you need to make it work with those. That's a skill on its own. While painting, you can just do like make stuff look 3D easily. Okay. You just slap on slap on that booty some like dream light, some like ambient occlusion, some like bounce light. Bam, we have 3D. In anime it's a little bit tougher. This is a good example of rendering. Look how I'm putting in more like detail, more like shallow, like darker shading and stuff. This is that's the good shit. That's the rendering. Okay. That's a juicy render. If this artwork pops up, we're doing Malevola next. Just saying. But the issue is I'm gonna be away, so that's a big issue. I'm gonna be on a party and I'm gonna be drawing on my tablet, on my Android tablet instead of having fun. We should add more face detail, I think. Like I not I don't think I know, because it's I'm kind of over, like I think the how do you say, the outfit is a little bit more rendered. How do I do that without this look like shit? I don't know. Probably more shadows here. Eyelashes are probably like more necessary now. I wanted it to keep it kinda like anime-ish, the eyelashes and like eyes, but since we are doing such like deep rendering at this point, I think we should just like make from it, make it more, I don't know, like League of Legends or something. Or something unique, like, but more detailed, because no, eye is not eye catchy enough. Wait, I missed my reference. I missed my reference. Where is Art Station? Okay, there it is. Okay, I need to see the rendering of the goat. Like, Bochan is like absolute goat. Like he is for the poor, he is money. For the starving, he is the food. It's a nose. Is it a good nose? I don't think so. It's a nose. Yeah. No, noses are damn difficult, man. Either draw a schnoz or a freaking Pinocchio shit. No sense. There is something I like in that nose that I did, but it just looks unfinished. And Borchin does very nice, like nice looking noses. And it's like I would even say they are doing schnozes. Not even noses, schnozes, but they are. That schnoz is nice to look at. Look. Look at that misfortune. This is a schnoz, okay? But it's a nice schnoz. Mine in comparison is horrid. Absolutely horrible. Also, I probably should add some like redness to this. Just FYI. Like when doing semi-realistic, you just there are certain parts of the body you just put red stuff, like red hue, red tint. It looks good. It that part is nose, cheeks, uh, shoulders, um, Whereas knuckles, like hand knuckles, knee, a knee, feet, maybe collarbone, something like that. And then it already, like, you are almost there. Hey, we got another new chatter. Hi there, too. Looking good so far. Thank you, thank you. Pretty stoked about it too. Very fun, very relaxing. I don't know. I can't believe 6 hours passed by now. I just looked at my OBS. It's half past 3 here. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. That's super sweet of you. Like the way I render. Um, yeah, this is a new thing for me. I haven't done any semi-real artworks before. I usually do like anime stuff, you know. But I decided for the heck of it once, and it's been pretty fun. I do wonder if I have some brush that I can use for some, you know, for some like detailing. Motion blur, can't what is this? Yeah, yeah, this kinda, yeah. Yeah, maybe. For some like specular thingy on the face. That's something. And like here on the arms, that could look good. All right, I think I'll call it a day for today. We've been streaming almost like 6.5 hours, and it's 4 a.m. here. I wanted to do some stuff. I wanted to tidy a little bit of my room and do some like laundry shit. um, and because tomorrow I need to probably like kind of I cannot sleep in and stuff. I need to get a haircut. Go and do a haircut. Get some like last minute stuff. Uh, yeah, do some like laundry and pack for the trip. But I need to get this done before I leave. But yeah, go get that fancy hair. I mean bald, right? The thing is, my hair is kind of weird nowadays. It's probably because I have a little bit of skin issues, um, and I don't know, maybe it affects how it grows. But I used to have like very like I used to like having quite like longer hair and have it like super like fluffy and stuff when I was younger. But now I cannot get it to work because my top grows, right. It grows to a certain point. It doesn't grow longer, and my sides freaking grow out. I look like a freaking Heihachi, okay, from Tekken, like freaking Robotnik, okay. I don't know why it is like this. I'm getting like freaking afro on the side, bro, and because of that, I have to like kind of I have to go to the barber uh, like once a month, um, because it just my sides just like kill me. The top is fine, you know. The top is fine, maybe a little bit shorter, but the sides, I look like some like mad scientist. I look like I'm unwell in the head after a while. So yeah, so that has to be done, and it's expensive, man. It's gotten in Norway. It's gotten so expensive to do this. So so yeah. But thank you all for keeping me company. It was fun stream, and yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming before I leave, but maybe tomorrow. We'll see how the mood is and stuff. All right. Take care.